One down. And now Ashley Rock. Tap foul at the plate. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Batting third, the left fielder.
That ball was blasted, Boog. And as broadcasters, we can go weeks without seeing a ball hit 115 miles per hour, which is what StatCast tells us there. Man, he really got the bat through the zone and did not get cheated.
Yeah, that ball was... Absolutely smoked. Quick move to first. Rock back in on a dive. Kwan, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. Back over to first. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. 130 stolen bases on the season, tying Rickey Henderson's number from 1982. That's no ordinary stolen base, Singy. He's tied the record for most steals in a single season.
Boog, and we know he'll be looking to get that next one as soon as he gets the chance. Who wants to share the top spot? He wants it for himself. An incredible accomplishment out of him this season.
That one lifted to left. White gets under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they cut the lead to 2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Up next for the Giants.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And first offering is fouled off. Everyone knows you got to be careful here, Chris. He is the best OPS in the National League. The 0-1. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next,
a lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there.
Now a quick throw to first. Rock back on a dive. Another move to first. And he's back again. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. That is officially the most stolen bases ever in a major league season. There's no slowing this guy down.
A special moment for him and everybody in the ballpark who got to witness it as well. The greatest display of base running over the course of a season that we've ever seen flat out.
Out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. Pickoff throw. Rock dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off.
Well, I'm not sure if he was going or not, but when you've got that kind of speed, you don't have to have a huge lead. You just got to get a really good jump. And he gets caught out there in no man's land. That definitely hurts a little bit.
Rock steps in, 2 outs, no one on, but he's stepping in with a purpose.
Trying to make this pitcher sweat a little, Boog. You've got to break up the rhythm. Even a long at bat would be a win here.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Chases that one upstairs.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout, and face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Giants down in order. They're down 7-1. For the bottom of the 8th, and now it's the Giants DH Ashley Rock. Line drive, and there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Up next for the Giants.
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit.
The catcher number 14, Patrick Bailey.
Swing, and he popped it up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Rock will never forget this game, and neither will we, as he passed Ricky Henderson to break the record for the most stolen bases in a single season.
You said it, Boog. This is a really special day for the game of baseball. I'm sure a lot of pitchers and catchers are going to breathe a sigh of relief when he finally decides to hang up his spikes.
Ashley Rock is ready to go. His team comes into this one with the best record in the majors. All eyes on baseball's elite today. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Here's a big power threat, Ashley Rock. He's well known as the rare two-way player, and taking a break from the mound to get some at-bats in this one.
You know, it's fun for the game seeing a guy like this, especially great since this gives fans a chance to see him in the lineup just about every day.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
This one in the air, center field. Robert settles underneath it. 2 down.
Batting third, the left fielder, Steven.
1 out.
Up next,
runner at second. Hunter Goodman, the next Pirate to hit.
Goodman.
Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying. And it's caught just in front of the wall. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next to Pittsburgh, the center fielder.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that's the 3rd out. 1 left for Sam. So the Pirates batting order turns over. Matt Shaw, the next to hit. Popped up left side. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Pirates, the first baseman, number 2, Spencer.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
The catcher, Ashley Rock.
Late on that fastball.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Out towards right center field. Robert under it. And that's the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're through 5. It's the Pirates 3 and the Giants 1. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Seiya Suzuki, the next Pirate to hit.
Seiya Suzuki.
Slider squirts away. No advance, though. One now. This one popped up. The rise. That's out number 2.
Up next for Pittsburgh, the catcher, Hunter.
1 out. Runner at second.
Giants,
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. There's a strike. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. And that one gets past the catcher. Chapman up to third on the wild pitch.
Well, he's got nobody to blame but himself. With one out, a runner on third can come home all sorts of ways now. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
One away with a runner at third. Here, the bottom of the seventh. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And just like that, they're within a run. Here comes the crowd. They're feeling it right now.
Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
One down. Ronnie Mauricio now.
Ronnie Mauricio.
The 0-2. Drops one down in front of the plate. Slings to first. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone was playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out. Maybe the right idea, but he just couldn't pull it off.
Rock stepping in. This is why you lift all those weights, Singing. One swing could send everybody home.
Yeah, and he's shown the ability to deliver in moments just like this. All eyes on the batter's box.
And a base hit right there. And now two aboard. The winning run is on base. Well, Singing, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Giants go to a pinch runner. Grant McCray getting some more speed on the bases. Way high with that one. Ball one. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The Giants trying to scratch out at least one and send this to extra innings. They're the home team trying to pull it out. Left field. Full extension. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
Really nice job of tracking that one down. I noticed some initial hesitation. Ball off the bat. Didn't look like he got a great read, but he made up for it by closing on it quickly, laid out, and hauled it in.
So they're down to their final out. Here's Byron Buxton trying to deliver as the hero.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Now a quick throw to first. Rock dives back in safely.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
And fires in a fastball at 95.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
2 on, 2 outs. They're down to their final strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
In the dirt, blocked. But no advance from the runners. The Pirates trying to close out a one-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Inside, ball 3. Luis Arias in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. Rock with a valiant job in defeat.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Seiya Suzuki. Suzuki walloped 3 extra base hits in his last game. Runner on the go, and that one gets away at the plate. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
One down. Ashley Rock will hit next. Ashcraft, a 6'5" righty, 28 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2018. The wind to kick the 2-0.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
On the ground to third. Fires to first in time.
Batting third, the left fielder, Steven.
So the Pirates' batting order turns over. Down the third baseman, Matt Shaw.
Shaw.
2 down, nobody on. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is that. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh, but they're on top 2-0. Rock ready to hit now, down late, RBI opportunity, and this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here. There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Into the bleachers and gone. Home run. Home run number 50 on the year. And they get a few back. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Man on second, 2 down. And he lays down a bunt. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
Up next for pitcher.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher,
went deep in his most recent game. This one in the air, center field. And the inning is over. So a job well done from the Buccos bullpen. 5 innings complete. It's the Pirates 7 and the Giants 3. You're watching the game of the week on MLB The Show. 2 outs, runner at first. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. In the dirt, throws it away. And a 1-2. Now a pop-up on the infield. The rise. And that is that. Pirates leave 1. They hold a 7-4 lead. So, runner at second, 2 down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered in this game. He swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
On the ground right side. He takes it on his own. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. So the Giants leave 1. And they're on the wrong end of a 7-4 score. High leverage spot, and here is Seiya Suzuki. The Buccos trying to break this one open here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a pop-up. Infield fly called there.
Up next for pitcher, the catcher, Hunter Whitfield.
Rock stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Late with the swing there. The Pirates trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Smoke to the gap. This might clear the bases. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. Devers headed home. Cut off. Throw to third. In there safely.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Johan Ramirez departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. Now on the bump, Mason Montgomery.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Pick off to third. The tag, and he's safe. Tie game. It's 7-7. But a magical comeback is complete here in the last half of the ninth as they fight back to even it up. And we are tied 7-7. Back. Here at Oracle Park, on to extra innings. Nick Gonzalez. Now he's trying for third. Ball misses. Throw to third. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Back here in San Francisco, on to the bottom of the 10th. Stephen Kwan getting ready to hit. Runner takes off for third. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rock around third. He will score. It's 11-8. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, guys pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot. One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Rock may not be stoppable this season as he hit home run number 50 in this game.
Yeah, and Boog, 50 homers is still a remarkable feat, even if it's more common than it used to be. You know, fewer than 40 players all time even have one season where they went deep 50 times. So hats off to him for pounding this many home runs.
One down, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock.
Sold it really well with the arm speed, swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Rock launched a homer in his most recent game. And a big swing and a miss. Time called. The 1-2. triple digits on that last pitch.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first two hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Ra now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a two-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
Close, but call the ball. Ball one. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still two challenges left for them.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
And Singy, he leads the league this year in runs scored. Strike two.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Offense held in check there. We're through 5. We are tied 2-2. Rock stepping in now. It's clutch time, Singy. Go ahead run sitting out there begging to be driven in.
Yeah, it sounds easier said than done, but he's just got to lock in and trust the process. One clean swing could change this ball game. I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a count 1-2. Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. 1-2. Bounced up the middle. Shaw. The flip. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Quick move to first, and he's back in easily. Another throw over, and he's back again. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
got him swinging for the strikeout. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. 8th inning coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Pirates 2. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show. Matt Chapman up to the plate now.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Chapman.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Winning run on second. No one out. In the air to left center. And there's one down.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher number 14, Patrick Bailey.
Now at the plate, Patrick Bailey.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, the first baseman, Rafael.
Rock steps in down, tying run and scoring position. Big chance to even things up or take the lead, Singy.
Yeah, he's just got to stay patient and hunt something he can handle. Could swing the momentum in a heartbeat.
That one ripped, but foul.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up to middle or to right field.
So the tying run at second. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's Byron Buxton.
And things could change quickly here with 1 swing.
The Giants down to their final strike. This one in the air, center field. Robert under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Rock had a poor showing, needed to do more. No hits and 4 strikeouts. The golden sombrero.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Ashley Rock looking to help his team get back on track. Can they snap their losing streak today? It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. And next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. The 0-1. Out towards right center field. Bader moving under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Batting third, the right fielder.
Here's Carlos Correa.
The leadoff hitter tonight, the third baseman.
One of the things with Correa, the impact he makes, not just on offense, but defense as well. A guy who's won a platinum glove as the best defender in the American League. Probably my favorite note, though, on Carlos Correa. He likes to, before games, go to a regular old batting cage and take BP with his dad. Correa with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Just missed. Comes up empty. That's strike two. That one not close. Full count now. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Yordan.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. Rock ready to work, facing a hitter that's in the MVP conversation.
Yeah, Boog, the margin for error is razor thin. One mistake and he'll make you pay. It's that simple.
That one close, rule the ball. Ball one. And he'll challenge this call from the mound. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Pena with some nice slugging in his last game. 3 extra base hits. Pena with another scorching run of play lately. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Payoff pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
So a man at first. Now here is Luis Garcia. And he chases that one below the zone. That misses. Ball one. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
The left fielder, number 10, Joey Roberto.
That misses, and it's 1-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and it's 2-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Astros, Cam Smith. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Takes it in for the out.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Right through there for a strike.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
2 down, nobody on. Just missed. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. On the ground, right side, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
Batting 9th,
He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. Got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. Rock thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. And that one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. Over. Here's a 1-2. Got him swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Fastball is outside. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. In the air to left center. Loperfido should have this one. And there's 2 away.
Up next to the Giants, the right fielder.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
Number 1, Carlos Correa.
And he'll step off and take the signs again. Correa, the former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012, and he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. Correa takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. That one the other way. Fair ball. That gets by him.
The batter, number 44.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan.
Rock trying to find his groove again. Leadoff hitter aboard, and the alarm bells are quietly ringing.
Well, let's see how he answers, Boog. It's these moments that define a start. He's got to keep his composure right here.
In the air, out towards left center. McCray under it. And there's 1 away.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
These hitters look to be pressing at the plate a bit. They're swinging at pitches that are clearly balls, just trying to make something happen. The best approach is that relaxed approach.
And the 0-2. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
And now it's Luis Garcia. This one in the air, center field. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Astros, the left fielder, number 10, Joey Lobertino.
And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1. And a challenge from the mound in a big spot. And it was a strike. The call is overturned. So they still have both challenges. First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But how many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone? And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Two on, 2 outs. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for the Astros, Cam Smith.
Well, these Astros just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
This one in the air, right field. Dives, and he can't hang on. And the tying run is on base.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Rock looking to recover after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, 1 on, no outs, and the pitcher's job now is controlling the situation. Focus on this next hitter and move on.
Late swing, foul to the left. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's a ball and a strike. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
One of the first real jams of the game for him, Boog. Back-to-back singles to start the inning, and he's had a real solid outing, but he needs to lock this situation down if he wants it to stay that way.
Nice grab. Tags the runner for 1. A sensational double play.
Up next for the Astros, the center fielder, number
And
9,
now Bader up to the plate.
Harrison.
Struck out swinging his first time. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate, tie this game.
Oh, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Rock will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. To the right side, Arise. Throws to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So the Astros lead 1. They still trail 1-0.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Oh, great stop. Goes to second with it, and they get the out. So the Giants leave 1, but they're on top 1-0. Rock back on the mound. The margin is slim, and the bats are big.
Yeah, this is a dangerous part of the lineup, Boog, but a little execution goes a long way.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Just missed. Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. That's off the inside corner. 3-1.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
There's a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
This one in the air, center field. McCray settles underneath it, and there's one away.
The batter, number 44, designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. To the right side. In time to Devers. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Hey! Ball. Swings through that one out in front that time. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about the entire game, Boog. A lot of base runners on against him, and he's just done a really nice job of scattering the hits, not giving up any runs. But at some point, your luck usually runs out. That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Swings through that one.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker, just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
In the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock back at it. Efficient outing so far, and his pitch count backs it up, Singy.
Yeah, Boog. Every at bat from here on out needs purpose. No wasted pitches.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Swing and a ground ball, and it's just foul. That was close.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Adames, the throw to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Right fielder,
The Stros trailing by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the tying run is on base.
Well, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Keibert Ruiz digs in now, 1 for 2. In the air, right field. Lee has a beat on it. Brings it in.
Up next for the Astros, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Splits the plate. That's strike one. And that one sliced foul. Got him swinging. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock back to work, third time through the lineup, Singy.
Yeah, and this is where pitchers make their money, Boog. You got to stay sharp and mix it up here.
in the air, right field. Lee under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Astros, third baseman number 1, Carlos Correa.
First pitch swinging.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
On the ground. Throws to first in time.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Designated hitter, Yordan.
Now it's going to be Yordan Alvarez. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Ball one there.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
The Giants holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th.
Whoa, that's down.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. One down. Ashley Rock will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Here's a 1-1. On the ground to the left. And it stays fair.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Step off, throw to first. Rock back in on a dive. Runner takes off. Way outside, straight to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
One away with a runner at third. And we're at the top of the 8th. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jason Foley.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Runner on at
Up
first
next
with
is the
one
Giants.
gone.
The
And
designated
digging
hitter,
in for San
Ashley
Francisco, Ashley Rock. That one is absolutely belted. And that is a foul ball. In the air, left side. Loperfido on his way over. 2 down.
Up next to the Giants, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Rock with a solid two-way performance in this ball game.
Boog, what gets me is the amount of preparation it takes for him to have games like this. You think about the hours put in between games, the extra conditioning work, and the mental toughness too. Pretty amazing.
One down. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. Strike two.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and that one is off the top of the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Good job to fight that one off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Safe. And they take the lead.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Rock now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. The 0-1. This one in the air center field. Bader under it. And there's one away.
Up next to the Giants, the left fielder, Steven. Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
High fly ball out to center field. Bader should have this one. And there are 2 down.
Up next to the Giants, the left fielder, Steven.
1 out.
Up next,
runner at
Giants,
second. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. And that clips the inside corner. One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. This one in the air center field. Bader settles under this one and makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Up next to the Giants, the left fielder.
Now the number 2 hitter,
Giants,
Ashley Rock. 1 for 4 with a double.
Rock.
That one drilled left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled. Now he's at third, 90.
Kickoff throw. He'll score easily. It's 6-3. Rock was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Here's the power-hitting catcher, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Flips it, and they get the out.
Feel that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out, keep the run out of scoring position.
The left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Quick toss to first, and he's back safely. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time, or maybe...
Runner goes again. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
But you want. And there's a foul ball. One away with a runner at third. Here in the third and final game of the series. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the Giants score first. It's 1-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And now it's Luis Garcia.
First baseman number 2, Luis.
Now, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. And it bangs off the wall. Alvarez scores. It's 1-1. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Man at first, one away.
The catcher, Ashley
Ra, a former Cy Young Award winner, batting second in today's lineup, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. This one in the air, center field. Bader in position. 2 away.
Up next to the Giants, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Up next to the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
This one in the air, center field. That's out number 2.
Up next to the Giants.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Joey Loperfido up next for the Astros.
The left fielder, number 10, Joey Loperfido.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. No throw, safe at second. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Rock digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. His 51st home run of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
One down. Here's the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Not in time. He's safe.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Quick move to first, and he's back in on a dive.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Another throw over, and he's back again. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Runner goes again.
No, he's in there.
In the air to left center. Loperfido under it. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run.
Rock really stood out in this win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. First and second, no outs. Rock, the next to hit. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete.
Griffin for one, over to first, safe.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
On the corner for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Quick move to first. Rock back in on a dive. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. Runners at the corners, one away. Here in game one of this three-game set. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
At the ball.
Quan on third. Rock at second with one away.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
That's to third. A sliding stop. Fires to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Well, he still gets the RBI, but that was a really nice play. Great athleticism. You get it out, and you take away the base hit.
Luis Ariz stands in.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down. But he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer. Perhaps a ball in the dirt that gets away from the catcher, and they pick up a run.
0-1. Liner snagged at first. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Giants 1 and the Pirates coming up. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Leading off, Spencer Horwitz.
The first baseman, number 2, Spencer.
Here's a 1-2.
Horwitz.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Rock takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, the right fielder, Seiya. Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that's the 3rd out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 2 and the Pirates nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Man at first. Up next for the Pirates, Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds.
This one popped up. Rock in position. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the Pirates, the catcher, Hunter. Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Comes up empty.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Giants trailing by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. On the ground, right side, Sanford. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder, number 33, Byron Buxton.
Back to the top of the order, and now the Pirates leadoff man, Spencer Horwitz. 1 for 3.
Horwitz.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save!
With a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Rock digging in now. If baseball had a delete key, this is when you'd hit it. One big swing, and it's like none of it happened.
Call it the RBI erase function, Boog. Just need 1-line drive to clear the cache.
First pitch swinging. The Giants with the tying run at the plate, and we're at the top of the 8th. That one missed.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
The 1-1. Breaks his bat, pops it up. And there's one down.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder, number 33, Byron Buxton.
So 2 down. Here's Elliot Ramos.
The designated hitter, Elliot Ramos.
This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Rock had a decent showing in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Ashley Rock.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
The 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 33, Byron Buxton.
No outs.
Up next,
runner on
Giants,
second.
the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
And that is out of play.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Tying run in scoring position. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball.
The 2-1. That's a little bit low.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Man at second. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Devers headed home. He'll score, and they're tied. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he did. He went around. Runner at third here. Nobody out. That one's upstairs, ball one. In there. Got him looking for the K. Huge strikeout there.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Luis Ariz stands in. He's 0 for 1. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Rock stands at third with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Now a step off to third. One-run game, one out, one on.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
And there's a foul ball. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
And it's second. This one in the air center field. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder, number 33, Byron Buxton.
Rock locks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Ball down low.
That's ripped. Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner takes off, pitches low to second, but way too late. Safe there.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Hard hit left side. Whips it across. Now one gone in the ninth.
The batter number 1, second baseman.
And up next for the Giants, Luis Arias. 0 for 3 in this one.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Hard liner. And foul ball. Right through there for a strike. In the air, left field. And it's foul. Ripped to first, caught.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from third with a sac fly. We're talking about a different story if that line drive hits the ground. But he made a good play, and they can get out of this thing with one more out.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Kick off to third. He'll score easily. And now just a 2-run deficit. Rock really stood out in this win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Ashley Rock getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming your way next. Ashley Rock. Giant to hit. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
And it's second. What a stop. Over to first. And they get the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat.
Stepping in, Spencer Horwitz.
Number 2, Spencer Horwitz.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. One away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Batting second, the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Ball. So now 1-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Shaw in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two down, nobody on. That's ripped into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So runner at second, 2 down. Hunter Goodman, the next Pirate to hit. And that is out of play.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first, thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Ball. Swings through that one for strike 2. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And there's a ball. Ronnie Mauricio in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Shaw on at second with 2 down. And down on strikes he goes, and that is that. So 1 left for Pittsburgh. They trail it here 2-0.
Up next for the Giants, the designated
Ra, the former Rookie of the Year, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's gonna find some holes.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Quick toss to first. Rock back in on a dive. First and second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Outside. Ball 1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
Goes down looking. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Down to the bottom of the 2nd. It's the Giants 2 and the Pirates nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here at PNC Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So the San Francisco Giants have firmly established themselves as top contenders around halfway through the season. This is what was expected of them, Singy, and they backed it up.
No doubt about it. These guys are rolling and in a great position so far, and they look like they're not going to be stopping anytime soon. Now they got to decide, are they going to go out and add some help before the deadline, or do they think they have enough to make a deep October run as is?
Left fielder, number 10.
Brian Reynolds here.
Reynolds.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
On the ground, right side. A rise. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 7, the designated hitter, Jake Minga.
First pitch way inside, a fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Out to short, Adames. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Back here in Pittsburgh, here's the shortstop at the plate, Termarr Johnson. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Good job to fight that one off. Here's the 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and one out.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
Ra, once again named pitcher of the month after a really excellent stretch. Right side. And foul ball.
Boog, I got to tell you, the way he's pitched this year, I wouldn't be surprised if he's going to get an arm workout polishing up a Cy Young award in the offseason. So fun to watch him operate out there.
Stays alive. Here's the 2-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Looks like he wants the signs again. Horwitz in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Rock will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side in the third. It's the Giants 3 and the Pirates nothing.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Hey, way to square that up. Nice hit. Nice hit.
Runner on the move. Pitch is low.
That's a ball.
Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer. Perhaps a ball in the dirt that gets away from the catcher, and they pick up a run.
Now a step off to third. He'll score. It's 4-zip. Ready to go, bottom 4, digging in, Seiya Suzuki.
Seiya Suzuki.
And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike, so the call stands. So they're now out of challenges. The 1-0.
Hard one.
Swings through that one out in front that time. The Pirates down by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That's a great take. Tried to get him to chase just outside the zone, but he wouldn't offer.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. It's the Giants 4 and the Pirates nothing. Rock ready to work with a lead, Siggy.
Yeah, this is the stretch where games are won, Boog. Nothing flashy. He needs to throw strikes and let the defense do their work.
This one ripped, but foul to the right.
You know, these Pirates, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. And the 0-2.
Ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap. Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
The 0-1. And there's a strike. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Out to short, Adames. to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Now here is Jake Mangum. Grounded out his first time.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Eldridge. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Well, we go bottom 6. The batter will be the shortstop, Termarr Johnson.
Hut.
Here comes the 0-1. Just missed. On the ground to third. Chapman over to first in time. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Yeehaw.
That's in there. And it's 0-2. That's to third, and that one handled. Slinging it to first in time.
Up next for the Pirates, the first baseman, number 2,
Spencer Horwitz, the next Pirate to hit. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
In the air to left center. Kwan under it, and that's the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for the
Pirates with a new arm on the mound, number 12.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Ashley Ruff.
And there's a foul ball.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. So far, that aggressiveness has been all about attacking the first pitch they see. 7 hits on the first pitch alone, and clearly they've done a great job turning those hits into runs on the board.
Strike 2.
And with all that success on the first pitch, I'm surprised they haven't made an adjustment on the mound. Clearly, they need to start mixing it up and start making better pitches to start the at-bat.
The 1-2. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach at a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Jung-Hoo Lee.
Step off, throw to first, and he's back in easily. Runner on the go. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Makes the catch, chance to double the runner off first, and he's out. Couldn't get back in time there.
Well, we assume it, but not all double plays are 6-4 threes or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a combination of good defense and poor base running, and probably more of the latter. That's a big turn of events in this inning, though.
Set for the last half of the seventh. Leading off, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Swings and misses, and the count is 0-2.
Nope, that's outside. Ball. Ball.
Got him. One out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, but get back on track. His team needs him.
Matt Shaw digs in now. Shaw really thriving with the bat this season here at home. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Swing and a ball popped up. Eldridge makes a nice grab at a full sprint.
Up next for the Pirates, the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the seventh. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
No, that's out.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Another scoreless inning, and now that's 7 shutout frames. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
The third baseman, Roddy Mauricio.
Swing and a miss, and that is strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for the Pirates, the left fielder, number 10, Ryan Reynolds.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one.
Hey!
Way out front for strike two. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
2 outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jake Mangum. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly. The throw won't get there in time, and so they end up with some speed on at first.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Out towards right center field. Lee on the move to the gap. And that is that. 8 innings, 8 zeros as the shutout continues here. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show. North. Man at first, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Ashley Rock.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. His 52nd home run of the season. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Now pitching for
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Eric Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Rock was on fire in this one. Had a big game for them, both pitching and hitting.
Boog, this is the kind of performance teams dream of when they bring a two-way player into the organization. He really delivered for them in this ballgame.
Ashley Rock with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. Digging in, Bo Whitman.
Bo Whitman.
The 0-1. This one pops straight up near the plate. And there's one down.
Batting second, the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Rock digging in, big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
This one popped up. De La Cruz settles under this one. And there's one down.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 33, Byron Buxton.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now it's going to be Angel Martinez. The 1-0. Here goes the runner. Pitch outside. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher,
Ra,
Ashley
with an impressive show of speed in his last game, swiping 3 bags. That one fouled off.
It's a lot of fun watching him run the bases, Boog. I think opposing pitchers and catchers need to take a few extra minutes to plan out how they'll adjust when he gets on base.
That one ripped left field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Safe.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
On the ground to the left. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We've played 2 full. It's the Giants 4 and the Reds nothing. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Runner at first with 2 away. Now a chance for Ellie De La Cruz. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. He's in there. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. Ra, a former Cy Young Award winner, 24 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. The 1-0. On the ground. Fair ball. And a good start to the inning.
Square up on that ball. Great job.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder, number 33, Byron Buxton.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in there. Another move to first, and they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner on the go again. Pitch is low. Throw down, and he's out. And that wasn't close.
That's just a poor decision right there, and I'm sure somebody's going to talk to him when he gets back into the dugout. You have to understand who's at the plate and who's coming up. These are guys that can drive the ball in the gap, hit the ball over the fence. You don't have to worry about being aggressive and trying to get yourself up, especially a third base in that situation. Just doesn't make any sense.
Marte on at first, nobody out. And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
That one lifted to left. Kwan under this one. And he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Up next for Cincinnati.
Let's take a look at his pitch usage in this one, Siggy.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much with.
Big at bat coming up with Ellie De La Cruz stepping in. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. And that's the third out. Reds strand a couple, and they trail it 4-1. First and second, no outs. Rock getting ready to hit.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A 3-run homer, his 53rd homer of the year, and they add on. It's 7-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Rock had a great showing in the win. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Rock stepping in now. Tough
catcher,
matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boog, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
First pitch misses.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy can do some real damage.
In the air, left field. Melendez should have this one. That is the inning. End of one, and we're still scoreless. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Catcher, Ashley Rock.
Swings and chases a low one there. The 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That one not close, and it's 2-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. A solo shot. His 54th home run of the season. The Giants score first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Here's the 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
The Giants trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5. Just missed. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. Another homer. Home run number 55 of the year. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-0.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. There he got a splitter that he was able to handle, allowed that pitch to travel a little bit deeper, and when it was time to commit, his hands exploded through the zone.
One out, man at first. Noel V. Marte, the next to hit for the Reds. And a ball and 2 strikes. Oh, right to the backstop. Rogers into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. 2 down.
Up next to Cincinnati, the left fielder.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Got a shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah. As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. 1 down.
What do we got? The crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right. Rock had a sensational showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. 1 down. Here's the catcher, Ashley Rock. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Fouled off left side. Rock went deep twice in his last game. Oh, 1 now. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Stays alive. Comes the 2-2. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Pickoff throw. Rock. Back on a dive. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses inside. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe two.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Abbott checks the runner. He hits the dirt and he's safe. I don't believe it. The Jets stole home.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Singy, he wasn't real sharp in the first, got hit around, but really more so, didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way to settle down. He was clearly fighting himself out there, not really finding the strike zone, walking batters. So we'll see if he can get back on track and fill up the zone a little bit more.
Kwan leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. That is the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We plate 2 full. It's the Giants 2 and the Reds nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher,
Rob
Ashley
went off for 2 homers in his last game. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Giants really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. Lang, in his 6th season, he features a slider, a two-seamer, a splitter, and he works in a four-seamer. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top. And that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Rock now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Ra, with some nice production in his last game, 4 runs batted in. No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot, his 56th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Here's the catcher, Ashley Rock.
An absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Swing and a ball lined to center. Base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Giants leave a couple, but they're still in control. It's 7-0. Last chance coming up for the Reds. Rock had a great showing in the win. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Ashley Rock riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Man at first, one away.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw to third. Save. And now second and third with 1 gone.
Up next for the Giants.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Ball 1.
Second and third, 1 away. Here in the last half of the third. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
2 on, 2 outs. And Adames swings through that one. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 run across. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 5-3.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. The 0-1. Swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
1 down. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw. The throw won't get there in time, and the speedy runner is on at first. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. One out, the runner at second. Near the bottom of the seventh. Runner goes again. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Runner on the move again. Called strike three. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
The batter,
and that's another stolen base for the league leader. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Yariel Rodriguez is done, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Willie Adames stands in.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Now a step off to third. They've got a full lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Digging in, Ashley Rock. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder, number 33, Byron Buxton.
Quick move to first, and he's back in there.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground, and they can roll him up for two.
Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. And that's the second disengagement now. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. No throw, safe at second.
Easy swipe of second right there with no throw down. It looks like they're very focused on this hitter at the plate. I'm not sure if that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base, but here's a chance to drive in a run.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Runner on the go again. And that one hit to first. Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out. So it's effectively a sacrifice bunt. The ground out to the right side moves the runner from second to third.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily intend to sacrifice an out like that, but still good situational hitting. They need to find a way to bring him in.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. One away with a runner at third. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. On a line out towards center. And a base hit knocks in a run. And at first, Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit.
Number 8, Bryce Eldridge.
This could end it. That one laced to center and a base hit. And now two aboard.
Up next for the Giants, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
So digging in, Patrick Bailey.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level. Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Chapman headed home. Relay throw, saves. He scores, and it's a one-run game.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So two down. Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee.
The right fielder.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Jimenez under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays have won 4 in a row. Rock, certainly not the reason they lost this game. 3 hits in the ball game.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time, because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Ashley Rock, with a blend of raw talent and poise, quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. And singing, he likes pitching at home.
Truly, for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here, and as a teammate, you expect him, when pitching at home this year, to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Jason Dominguez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Ball, that's outside.
Just missed. And now 3-1. That's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Out towards right center field. And there's one away.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 12, Jesus.
One out man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. This one in the air, center field. McCray under this one. Makes the grab.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Addison Barger.
Nope.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Dominguez, the runner at first with two gone.
Ball two.
In the dirt. Payoff pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Third out. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
With an impressive show of speed in his last game, swiping 3 bags.
It's a lot of fun watching him run the bases, Boog. I think opposing pitchers and catchers need to take a few extra minutes to plan out how they'll adjust when he gets on base.
That's a ball.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit. All right, so in this at bat, he's seen a couple of off-speed pitches, now back-to-back fastballs. In this count, you definitely got to stay back. Make sure you don't get out in front and be prepared to shorten up and hit the ball the other way.
The 2-2. Missed inside with the curve. Time called now. And a payoff pitch. Struck him out swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back here at Oracle Park. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So the San Francisco Giants have firmly established themselves as top contenders around halfway through the season. This is what was expected of them, Singy, and they backed it up.
No doubt about it. These guys are rolling and in a great position so far, and they look like they're not going to be stopping anytime soon. Now they got to decide, are they going to go out and add some help before the deadline, or do they think they have enough to make a deep October run as is?
Ball.
That one not close. Ball 2. Got it. One gone here.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Jonathan Indy at the plate.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
No score here in the second. Right through there for a strike. Rod, a former Cy Young Award winner, 24 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. 2-2 on the way. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Nope, outside.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. On to the third inning. And now for the Jays, Leo Jimenez. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. On the ground right side. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting ninth, the first baseman, Leover Figueroa.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. His second of the year, and it ties it up. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Jason Dominguez next up for the Blue Jays. A big swing and a miss. Now the 0-1.
Ball one.
Swings through that. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Got him swinging.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the catcher, Alejandro.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Ball 1, no strikes. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball one.
Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
That one ripped, but foul.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Late with the swing there. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here in the 2nd game of the series. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ball.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Ball, that's too high.
Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now it's the shortstop, Zach McKinstry. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the move, swing and a miss. Throw down to second, there in plenty of time. He's caught stealing.
Well, you can get away a little bit with not being so accurate when you've got such a great arm and you get rid of it quickly, and that's what happened right there. He made up for the lack of accuracy with excellent velocity. Nice job with the catch and throw right there.
2 down, nobody on.
Nope.
One now. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Got him swinging for the K. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Down in order go the Blue Jays. And it remains a 3-1 ball game. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Jonathan India. India goes 5 feet 11 inches, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. The 1-0.
Ball, that's inside.
On the ground. Chapman over to first in time. 1 away here in the 5th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
And a foul ball. The Giants up by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Now a screamer into the outfield. He's there. He's got it. 2 down.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the second baseman,
Leo Jimenez. Next up for the Blue Jays. Right through there for a strike. That one misses, and that is ball 1. Rock will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. He goes down looking. Blue Jays go down in order, and they still trail it here 3-1. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
The designated hitter, Ashley
Ra was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals. Swing and a ground ball. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 3 and the Blue Jays 1. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here in San Francisco, start of the sixth, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and leading off, Liover Peguero. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And he'll challenge this call from the mound. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. Late swing fouled off. And now he steps off. Big pitch coming. Got him swinging for the strikeout. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. And that one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. The Giants leading by 2, and we're the top half of the 6th. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swings and misses. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. And a foul ball.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Ground ball left side. In time to Devers. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. Score holds. It's 3-1. Top of inning number 7. And now for the Jays, Jesus Sanchez.
Jesus Sanchez.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. That one drilled left field, and it's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
McKinstry stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Out number 3. It's the Giants 3 and the Blue Jays 1. Rock digs in. He's left a few out there today, but this is the one that matters. RBI opportunity, Singy.
Yeah, his struggles today reset with a knock right here, Boog. Redemption is right in front of him.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. His 57th homer of the season. And they tack on 3. It's 7-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Rock still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of the hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
And now it's Kyle Isbell. His home and away splits there. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Now around second, going for third. The relay in there safely.
He was all over that one. Really nice job to take that inside pitch and pull it into the gap. He could have easily spun off of it or just been tied up. He stayed short to the baseball, and he was thinking triple right out of the box.
You're 1. And it's fouled away. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Liover Peguero next up for the Blue Jays. His righty-lefty splits there.
Ball.
2 outs and a runner at third. And we're in the top of the 8th. There's a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Blue Jays held in check. They're down 7-1.
Now pitching for the
We're
Giants.
back. It's the top of the ninth,
68.
and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Eric Miller.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Rock with a solid two-way performance in this ball game.
Not much to complain about for me, Boo. Not the most explosive game on either side of the ball, but he held his own.